Hello, and welcome to Elder Scrolls with Sephiroth TX. I was bored. I decided we could play. I wanted to play some Elder Scrolls, but I'm playing this online. I might as well stream. I mean, I could have played the offline version. It's kind of funner knowing that some people might be watching. Might watch later. I get quite a few VODs. Guys, on the VODs, by the way, hello. I see you guys. I appreciate y'all showing up to watch. I'm sorry I'm not on at the time you want to watch, but I'm here. I'm weird. Now we're gonna get off and do werewolves now. We don't know how long we'll be on here. 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. We're gonna go on until I'm tired enough to sleep, I guess. I had late coffee. We are in the Covenant because we're gonna be playing mostly our vampire and werewolf, trading off to make it even. Up through Halloween, and then we'll catch up with our Dunmer afterwards, as I said before. We have to go warrior. Let's see what that is real quick. Warrior should be about strength. What is my current thing? Current rock is the shadow, which increases critical damage and healing by 11, which isn't what I expected a shadow to do, but isn't terrible. Sorry. Oh, get in here. Okay, first thing first, it's my werewolves. No, my werewolf's not. Come back out there. Those warriors should be up here somewhere. Oh, I'm out of friggin' Fortnite. I can't climb things. You're being awfully quiet back there. Oh, here we go. Increase weapon damage, so increase damage overall, or increase critical damage and healing. Ooh. How much increase? Rick will do it. Increases my damage by 238. Not terrible, I guess. Now we'll head back to wherever we're supposed to go. Let's just teleport so I don't have to travel all the way down. I never got my vampire potion, did I? It was too expensive. I'll have to get that next time on vampire. That'll be like my main goal is to get that potion. I remember I came out here last time as a werewolf and I got caught by a guard. Like, oh, werewolf. It's like, you didn't even see me transform. It's not fair. You don't know who's a werewolf, you just saw a wolf. Okay, son. How far am I from this place? I should have stuck on the road. Oh, there's a road. Usually you want to stick to the road because that's where all the interesting stuff is. If you end up on a traveler or a thing, they're usually in the middle of the road. Is this the road? It's the road. Oh, split. I want to go. Wait, what is the left? Left isn't a true split. Huh. Probably something for later. I don't know if I have something to sell. Hold on. Hold your horses, sir. Let me see what I got. Bear, get out of his socks. Ooh, 2,000 down on no. Thank you. 90, 1248. Probably not worth it either. Head nothing, chest nothing, shoulders nothing, waist nothing, hands nothing, legs nothing, feet. Lap. There's a neck. Okay, sorry, bear. I did not mean to hit that. I always do that. I can't tell what my left and right is from. Collapses. I just saw my bear faint and disappear. And stamina down by a bunch. Spell damage is up. I'm not a spellcaster, so it doesn't really matter to me. Hey,
you come to Morwaz for fresh water? Better stock up on other supplies while you're at it.
Actually, I'm here to sell you shit. Monster trophy price. Sold a merchant for gold. Okay. I was like, is there a reason to keep that? Okay. Also, and inventory. Wait, do I have anything currently on? Inventory. Materials. Max in health for 2 hours. Stamina. 35 minutes. I have any, like... No, I don't have anything for that, so that'll probably be the best thing. Chicken. I ate it so politely for one work. Oh, we have a person.
Sand covers all things given time.
Okay, Hazen.
Know this, like all things, the pearl was covered in sand. Thus it came to belong to Zet, who works the land.
Are you looking for a pearl?
When the pearl is uncovered, the time of Sep's hunger will be over, and water will run from the pearl all over the dead skins, and the hungry stomach will at last be full. The spawn of Satakal are weakened by the waters. They are hungry.
What? You telling a story? Something hungry.
One sound will open the way, and one sound will close it. Take the call and find a goat. Use the call to lead the goat across the water as an offering to the beast. Only then it will be sated, and only then can you return to me.
I think I understand. You feed a goat to a serpent.
The pearl is the way and the guide. It is the light to the far shores and back again, as they are placed by Tall Papa's hand.
Could you tell me more about the pearl?
So it begins again. Satak was the first serpent. Satakal eats himself, and the spirits move to the far shores to wait for their next skin.
The story goes in circles. I hear that. First things first. I'll head over there in a minute. Hello, go. Do that in a minute. Oh, I got it. That's two. Oh shit. Okay. The goat pond is literally right next to this. If I'm freaking do that.
What answers the call is the hunger. Has it been sated?
The servant ate the goat.
The story never changes, never shifts as do the stars and the sands. You've done your part, and I must do mine. Know this, so it begins again. Satak was the first serpent.
Sure.
The pearl is the way and the guide, so it begins again.
Where does the pearl come in?
Ruptka became the tall papa, and he made the great map with the stars in his hand. When Sep tricked the spirits, he put a star in his pocket. This was the pearl that fell out when Tall Papa squashed Sep with his staff.
And what happened to the pearl?
Sand covered the pearl. Thus it came to Zet, who works the land. When the pearl is uncovered, the time of Sep's hunger will be over. Know this, the pearl is the way.
I think you're repeating
and
things.
The only real world is Satakal. You cannot eat the stars. One sound will open the way, and one sound will close it. This is the sound of the worlds, calling something to save them. What answers the call is the hunger.
What happens after the call's answered?
So it begins again.
Oh. Random level up. Werewolf first. Questioning you the deafening howl. That's going to be pursuit. Ooh. Be werewolf longer. Well, I get more of those undone. I get more, I didn't know I had so much available. Okay. Straight this way, I think. Yeah. Otherwise, the, gate anchor thingy. Hello and welcome. If you are a werewolf fan like I am, please go see, Fight of the Moon, available in... Oh, it'd be nice if I advertised without hiccuping. Available in all ebook store locations for only $5. 100,000 words. It's a fair-sized novel. Is it good? That's up to you. Tell me if it's good. Come up here and eat me alive if you don't like it. You're like, why did I spend $5 on that? Or come out here and tell me, hey, that wasn't bad.
They will pay for what they have done.
The big head. Who will pay for what done? That is a big something behind you.
Satakar's wrath, Wayfarer. Unless you want to wade through an army of undead, go no further. These dogs, the Withered Hand, they seized control of Tuwaka's throne, and now they are raising the consecrated dead. How is this even possible?
Is it because they stole the Yonsei wards?
The Yonsei wards? Stolen? There is no way. The impervious vault? How?
They never thought about digging into the vault.
This does explain how they raise the consecrated dead, though. It also explains why Tuwaka is so angry. He speaks to me. He says the temple must be cleansed, and now.
And how?
Oh, Tuwaka will do the cleansing. We must only clear the way. If you will help me light the sacred braziers, Tuwaka will send his breath to help us destroy the Withered Hand and return the dead to the sand.
Sure.
For each direction the wind blows, there is a brazier. Light the first 3 and meet me at the west brazier. I will light that one. Then we will light the central brazier together, and soon see Uwafa and his Withered Hand destroyed.
What exactly does Tuwaka's breath do?
We do not know. There is no record of these defenses ever being used. All I can recall is reading that it is supposed to help cleanse the temple and return the dead to their rest.
Stop pulling on your fingers. Weird.
Uncertainty is part of the fun, though, right?
How do you know Uwafa?
This man is very dangerous. He is the leader of these Withered Hand dogs. He offered me the chance to leave peacefully. I wanted to protect my fellow priests, but we could not surrender Tuwaka's sacred ground without a fight.
Can you tell me more about the temple?
Tuwaka is the caretaker of the far shores. We will all visit him one day. The throne is the final resting place of our honored ancestors. Our heroes have been buried here for centuries. It is terrible that their rest has been disturbed.
So no, this is the earliest game in the timeline. It's still centuries of actual modern history for these people before this game. Above. Light the South Brazier. I'm gonna light some of the brawl. Hold on, one thing at a time. I have to light things. Sees me. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Oh well. I thought my dog was somebody. Can you believe that was my clue? Oh, it said something was ready. It's not. Brazier and Brawl Lit. I laugh at my own jokes because they're hilarious. Shush. One moment. Everything's off. I thought I heard a voice. Oh, these guys talk. Oh, vampire, hello. Vampire and werewolf working together. What is it? Yeah, I love werewolf powers so much. I mean, I like the vampire power, but I think I like werewolf better. The difference between an overpowering beast and just sneaky vampy. frick is going on with this? Okay, there's the bad guys. Anybody else? Yeah, okay. Really? See how long it can stay werewolf. They even allow me werewolves sometimes. The
Done well, Wayfarer. Tuwaka is pleased.
is he going to cleanse the temple now?
Very soon.
Well, it's hard to talk about
It
the
is
werewolf.
like Tuwaka is taking in the air and preparing to send his breath. Tuwaka says you will have the pleasure of killing this Uwafa. With his help, of course.
And how
First,
do I?
you must light the final brazier over there. Then, Tuwaka's breath will come.
Then how do I get to Uwafa?
Uwafa has sealed himself inside the sanctum with my priests. I fear for them, but Tuwaka will help us. He will unseal
That's
the
right, the whole
doors,
thing's necromancy, duh. Let me
and
think
you
about
can go in
necromancers.
and kill this
Oh,
necromancer
I'm no longer a wolf.
bastard. Are you ready to witness the power of a god, my friend?
Sure.
Go now, and light the final brazier. Do not fear the power of Tuwaka. You and I, we are his champions in this.
What about the undead wards?
Oh, yes. We cannot forget those. If this Uwafa has them, we will soon get them back. Even with the Anse wards, Uwafa is no match for the strength of a god.
Do you know history of the wards?
Of course. All priests of Tuwaka know such things. The wards were forged when 3 Anse gave their lives to channel their spirits into their blades. They did this so that the wards would protect the consecrated dead.
So how is Uwafa racing the consecrated dead?
In the hands of these necromancers, the strength of the Anse wards is much weakened. With some magics, they might even be able to pervert the ward's power for terrible ends. It is good that we will soon have them back.
It's the final brawl, and I'm no longer a wolf. And that makes me sad. Talk too long, sir. Come on, bear, out of the way. All they have in them is gross bugs. But it's light blue.
Oh, great Tuwaka, keeper of souls, hear the prayer of your humble servant. Your sacred grounds have been defiled. The rest of our ancestors have been disturbed. I ask you to send your sacred breath to cleanse the temple, and give us your blessing to destroy the defiler. He has given his blessing. Go into the inner sanctum and kill Uwafa.
I don't see no breath, but okay. Go kill a man. Go kill a man. But I'm a werewolf. That would be nice. Oh, I'm just gonna work with an axe now. Still not fighting. Alright, gonna check something real quick. I need something to aim at. A 4th playthrough. That does something look fun. Oh, those are all just captured people.
Please, somebody, come to my aid!
Help me.
Die! Rise and fight!
There it is, kind of thing.
Thank you. The corruption in my ward is gone. But the other wards, you must find them.
Okay. Finish that out as a werewolf. Open the door, I'm gonna break it down. Breaks down the werewolf. The guy's like, oh shit, oh wait, he's my friend. Oh, I'm no longer a werewolf.
I am very proud. Tuaka says that you smote this Uwafa mightily. You recovered the ward of Anse Radan as well. The temple is restored, and Alakir is safer.
What about
Tuaka is pleased.
what about other unsafe wards?
Tuaka says you should not worry. He says you will find them. I can watch over the ward of Anse Radan for now. Tuaka has much faith in you, my friend. He wants me to give you this. You should be honored. I do not know where the other Anse wards have been taken, but Tuaka tells me that you must go east, my friend. He says that is the next step on your journey.
I will go east, but can you tell you anything more specific?
No, Tuaka is quiet now. He is not worried about you. He is more worried about me getting the temple cleaned up. I have a suggestion, though. I think you should start your search in the city of Bergama.
Why?
There is a great scholar in Bergama. Her name is Zore. She knows much about the Anse wards. She may have the answers we seek. Wherever you go, Tuaka will be with you. Of that, I am certain.
I will go speak to Zora. He's got a demon doggy. Okay. Skills. I have a point. Ooh. Yes, please. Increase the amount of time I am a werewolf. Every 5 seconds I get 4 more seconds. I can just keep stacking it and stay as a werewolf as long as there's people to eat. Oh. I need to, I don't know, get gold. I guess. I don't know. I should go check if the next time I have a city to go to. I need to go somewhere near here. Did I never await that? Or...
This is not good. Not good at all. I've killed a skeleton or two in my day, but this is worse than that. We are going to need more Ashaba.
I am one of your triad. I am Ashaba.
You? I'm pretty good with faces, but I don't know yours. You must have just joined then. Either way, welcome to the tribe. It's good that you're here.
Do you understand why I am concerned? Some of the greatest heroes in history are buried here. Kings, queens, legendary warriors. If they've risen, it is a Ashaba duty to kill them, and that's not going to be easy.
Is there something I can do to help?
There is. I maintain vigil here to ensure that certain ancient heroes, let's just say, if they're raised, that's a problem. With what's happened here, I need someone to check their graves. If they're up and about, they need to be put down.
I can check graves.
Thank you.
Grave
This
digger.
is no small thing, I ask, and I appreciate you stepping up. The 3 graves I need you to check belong to Homage Arena, Yokida Razul, and Queen Afsar. They changed the course of history. They deserve to rest now.
Sure.
I'll mark the graves' locations on your map. I'd go with you, but I have to watch and ensure they don't slip by. There are other Ashaba who can join you, though. You want one skilled in swordplay or one who's adept at restoration magic.
Restoration
You are
magic.
brave to cross blades with these heroes yourself. Don't worry, though. This man will ensure you do not fall. There are many heroes buried here, to be sure. But these
Walk with the
three are
fire,
the
sir.
ones Ashaba
Let's walk with the
scholars are
food.
most concerned about. They were extremely powerful in life, and scholars fear they could be extremely dangerous in death.
Who it was Rena?
Rena was an arminger in the Order of Diagna,
Armature.
who died in the final days of the siege of Orsinium. She was born in the siege camp there and spent her entire 26 years fighting the orcs. They say it was her sacrifice that brought us victory.
Oh well, I guess we're going to learn anyway. Again. What is Yokida Razul famous for?
Razul fought alongside Divad Hunding, leading the regatta to conquer Alakir. When the Natotembu and the Yokudan nobility came later, Razul made himself Yokida to cement the power of the regatta. Some call him the first forebear.
Oh, Asfar was a queen of Alakir?
Yes, she seized the throne the ancient way. Late in the First Era, the king died with no heir and the nobles squabbled over the throne. Afsar solidified her rule by killing the opposition. Despite its bloody start, her reign was very peaceful.
Okay. Come on, Mr. Mage person. Jesus, that's loud. It's right in my ear. Ah, we're busy. I don't know why I took that. Oh, is this it? Oh, you're the actual person. Some kind of magic. He did. He got crushed by a bear and then smushed by a knee. Oh. Bear, are you having a seizure? have werewolf powers yet. Yes, I do. We'll use them the next time we need to fight. Oh, wait, what? Get down with the stairs. Wait, were they yellow? What's attacking me? Hold on. They're yellow. Well, back. Okay. I'll stop eating them then. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? Unfortunately, without food, I'm not going to be a werewolf very long.
There's no need for me to ask whether the heroes had been raised when you found them. I only need to know, are they now at rest?
Yes.
Then
They
you
are dead.
fulfilled the duty of the Ashaba here, and saved me a dung heap of trouble. As we Ashaba always say, true honor need not be named. I hope we cross paths again.
What a shit. Okay. Let's see if we can get to that before it freaking... Holy ass. See all those people. There's a lot of other people over here. Every time I go after something, it's already dead.
My minions will gnaw the flesh from the corpse. Sometimes the prey turns in minutes. It is a small thing.
Oh, That's a lot of people in one spot. Every single person on the server is in here. And my bear's on the chest. Bear, get all stuff in the chest. Weapons. They're all one-handed, or I'm always thinking. Ed. Medium. Any reason to keep our money? Chest, nothing good. Shoulders, nothing good. Waist, light. And light. And feet. Shake this up. Stamina recovery goes down a bit. Trade off here is almost good. Maximum stamina with a slight recovery damage, but I need the recovery as a werewolf. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. So this can go if it's not too expensive. Buy, and you are 30, so buy. Okay then. Put in my thing. I need to repair my... I don't know if I have to repair. A charge. How many do I have? Do I have more? I have more. I need more soul gems. Oh, that reminds me. Have I done any soul gem attachments to this, actually? Skills, I have 0, but let's go look at the soul. Soul magic. Yeah, I do have a bunch of souls. Okay, good. Okay then. Hello, goats. First thing, let's go get this, just so I have it for travels. Okay, so second thing, we need to go south. I wonder if my bugs okay in this desert. Sounds would be bad for bugs, right? First their hydration or something? Oh. Just a minute sand on bugs and they get all sick. I could have teleported over here, but whatever. That seems like a very lazy teleport, by the way, from there to there. What the fuck? Physically heat. Oh. Oh, it's you. Here's how. Here I'll hit left. It's like the desert area Goku took Vegeta to go fight. Are we serious? We just destroyed that. Like with 100 people. I'm sure someone got it.
You may be safer in the desert than in Bergamo, Wayfarer. You're heading the wrong way, Wayfarer. Just so you know.
What do you mean by that?
Anyone with the sense the gods gave to a dog is leaving Bergamo, or making preparations to do so. Many people have gone missing in recent days, and the city officials can't seem to do their jobs. Whoever is behind this has them running in circles.
Welcome to Tamriel. Why are the officials so ineffective other than they live in Tamriel?
Politics. Always the problem here. The magistrate is a forebear, and the crowns say she's incompetent. Neither side trusts the other. It creates quite a mess. You want to help? Speak to the magistrate in the Hall of Judgment. I'm leaving.
I'll speak to the magistrate then. Actually, is there a output area in this town? I'm gonna say probably not. So far that's a no. That's a big ol' no. Well, duty booties. Hey, hello.
There's no law against me standing here.
I just said, hey, look, fellow orc, and sure. Another orc.
Being an orc in Bergamo is miserable. Getting charity out of a crown is like squeezing ale out of a skeever's arse.
If you're an orc, take it by force.
Mind your own business.
Hey, Wood Elf, Jesus.
Hail, sister. Word has reached us that Talia now leads the tribe. Know that we stand ready to fight should the shadow fall on Bergamo.
Oh, you're one of them. Okay. Actually,
Magic goods are hard.
this is 5 coin. Why are you charging 50 coin? Actually,
Magic goods are hard.
actually, how are my stuff? Okay. Oh, bad. Okay, I might as well just repair everything.
Magic goods are hard.
Magic goods are harder than your mom. Ooh. Be careful.
Quality and variety. Come see for yourself.
Wayfarer, what interest have you in a goat herder with no goats?
A goat herder without goats? How did that come to be?
Goblins. Cursed goblins happened. They stole much of my herd in the middle of the night. Those remaining were lost to snakes that had taken to calling the oasis their home. There is no end to my troubles these days.
Ooh, I'm losing my connection here. Losing my connection. Where could goblins hide in a place like the desert?
Where? I'll tell you where. Here, give me your map, Wayfarer. There's an old mine on the cliffs overlooking Goat's Head Oasis. That's where you'll find the dirt-eating creatures.
Finest quality merchandise. The desert is an unforgettable.
And that's about it. I like the towel ring structures. Holy cow.
You're the one they say joined the Ashaba. I cannot imagine why.
For fun, I'm sure. Whatever. I just joined whatever. Honestly. You need help? I'll join your cause. And then I'll leave you behind later. You know, the help is taken. It says, daughter of the household shall not marry an infidel of another house. Long live all the words, yes, and yet now do we see, right here in Bergama, that I was a respected crown family, that is to say, one who honors tradition we brought from. Last time that I was Yoth and Kanish, we married off the ne'er-do-well from a forebear house. Enter racism. You don't look like you belong here, lady. Britain.
Greetings, Wayfarer. I'd ask you to report any rumors you might hear concerning disappearances to Justice Ista.
I'm not sure I knew she was missing, but okay.
Faharazad's appointee is as useless as a sundial in a sandstorm. If this is the best our forebear king can send, he should abdicate.
This model's very pretty, but I swear she's in a lot of faces. I like this clothes, though. These clothes are cool. Very basic.
You looking for a skull thumping? Keep walking, stranger.
What are you doing here?
What? An orc's not allowed in the hall? I didn't see a sign. Piss off.
Just curious.
It ain't your concern, but who cares? I'm keeping an eye on things for Uncle Thack. Customers disappearing like dust devils is bad for business. Red guards aren't worth spit when it comes to listening. So that's my job. I'm a good listener.
No one hassles you in here.
Other than you? No, I get along fine in here. I'm, what you call it, naturally gregarious.
That's a big word for an orc.
These disappearances have the Justice on Blade's edge. Seek him out if you have any information to impart.
Sure. I ate them all.
Oh, hello. You caught me off guard. My pretense is that I am doing research, but I really come to watch Bailiff Triard. By Tall Papa's starry breeches, he is handsome beyond measure.
Jesus Christ. That is... Who are you watching? You watching this guy? Oh. She's got the hots for you, dude. Oh, really?
I welcome you to Bergamo, Wayfarer. I hope you brought your gold. Our markets have goods of the finest quality, things you can find nowhere else. Regardless of any rumors, I assure you the city is safe, so stay as long as you like.
So rumors of people missing are untrue?
Not entirely, but they have certainly been blown out of proportion. Some people speak as if respectable citizens were disappearing left and right. It's true that a few people have gone missing, but they were mostly beggars and vagrants.
Want help with the investigation?
Oh, that is very kind of you to offer. But my administration has a handle on the situation. I believe Justice Ista and his officers have some promising leads. You are a guest here. It would not do for us to put you to work.
Let me know if you change your mind. Who is Justice Ista? You are not the person who was here earlier.
This hall is full of secrets. If you will hear advice, then hearken. Leave Bergama now before you are caught in the jackal's snare.
Probably. Cool. Log
If rumor is to be believed, a great many of the disappearances occurred near the gambling hall. I've been giving it a wide berth.
That's actually a good clue from a random person.
Unless you're offering to pay my debts to Uncle Thack, I'd appreciate it if you'd let me be.
What did you do?
Don't tell anyone, but I've started sleeping under the desk. The streets are too dangerous at night.
He says right next to his person who's...
I have a great deal of work to do, so please excuse me. I need keep busy. Keeps my mind off things.
I need to keep busy?
Maluk, take all this disappearance nonsense. I just want my writ of ownership. Those goats will starve before I get them back to Kozen Set.
Whatever that means. This above. Also, on the roof. I think they may have been outside. A number. This is because it's some rich capital place?
Let these petty man-thieves come for me. By Tava's red feathers, we will see this nonsense ended with the flick of my blade.
Go. Yeah, you cheer him on too, Bear. He's just badass.
He goes to the city just for the pickpockets. Says he's
Oh, that's not a good fall. We're going back out this way. I thought maybe whoever I was looking for was up here, but nope. Hey, look. Where is the exit?
Pardon me. I would speak with you.
Me? That was another player.
Greetings, Wayfarer. Our fair city has always been a sanctuary for those traveling across the scorching sands of the Alakir Desert. I hope you find it so. I am Justice Ista, the head of security here. I am pleased to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
I overheard you speaking to the magistrate. You expressed an interest in assisting with the investigation. I know she believes we have the situation under control, but I'm afraid nothing could be further from the truth.
Why did she say otherwise?
Because I have withheld many of the facts. Magistrate Sulma is a forebear. In this withered hand business has the Crown's here calling for King Faharajah to step down. She has enough worries with that. Security is my duty.
But you're saying that you need help.
I do. My bailiffs and I are Crowns. Duty requires we be impartial, but forebears do not trust us, and now our fellow Crowns distrust us because we work for the magistrate. No one talks, so we have no leads on the disappearances. Will you help us?
Sure, I'll beat up some people and get some information.
That is what I had hoped. Of course, neither forebears nor Crowns will open up to a stranger, and in fact, you can't even enter their respective fellowship houses. I have a plan, though. You simply have to wear these dishdashas to disguise yourself.
Am I going to still look like an orc? So you want me to spy on the Crown's forebears?
Yes. People get quiet when my bailiffs and I are around. Explore the city and listen. In particular, wear the disguises and visit Ragada's Respite and Ator's Oasis. Follow up on any leads and report back when you have something solid.
I'll report back when something is solid.
I regret that political disagreements between Crowns and forebears should impede a criminal investigation, but recent events have increased tensions dramatically. I am confident that your assistance in the investigation will prove to be valuable.
Tell me more about Crowns.
The Crowns are traditionalists. We worship the old gods. In Bergama, many Crown families are even descended from ancient Yokudan nobility.
Yokudan is
Though
the
we are
sword
loyal to the
singers,
throne,
right?
we would prefer to see someone other than Faharajah sitting on it.
Tell me about forebears.
Politically speaking, the forebears claim to be more progressive. They've taken to worshipping the imperial gods and associating more with the other races. King Faharajah even joined the Daggerfall Covenant, a move Crowns were firmly against.
And what is a justice?
Justices are men and women chosen by common vote to keep order in Bergama. It is a grave responsibility, not a reward. We answer to the magistrate, but keep our own counsel. If you break the law in Bergama, we will find you.
Inventory appearance. Nope, I'm still in work. Yeah, I'm totally with you guys.
Welcome to the Bergama Crown Fellowship Hall. I do not recognize you, but I see you wear the formal dasha. I trust you are a crown from outside the city?
Sure, I'm not an orc.
Those who honor the ancient Yokudan traditions are always welcome here. Come inside and enjoy our hospitality.
I swear this sounds like the Vulcan off Voyager. My head don't remember now. My head's stupid, don't remember. Well, I mean, she's not. If we didn't look at either, she's not in work.
Our brother Istar has not visited the Fellowship House much of late.
No, but one of the bailiffs was here. Believe it or not, the guards almost didn't let him in.
Truly? What possible reason would the guards have for keeping out a bailiff?
His crown Distasha was all shredded up. I suppose it happened when he arrested someone. I just gave him a new one.
Okay. I'll change her right in front of this guy.
Welcome.
Merchandise around.
Yep, I'm just gonna do this in the middle of the street. No one will notice. Work getting naked and I'm naked in the middle of the street. What the hell are you doing, Bear?
Welcome to the Fellowship Hall. You're not from Bergama, though. Are you from Sentinel? No matter, as long as you're a forebear.
Sure.
Then you may come and go as you see fit. Would you like me to get the door?
I'll get it myself. My clothes do not look like your clothes.
The person behind the disappearances is definitely a crown. No doubt about it.
Now that's low, even for you. How could you possibly know that?
Because there were shreds of a crown dish dasha left at one of the crime scenes.
Are the bailiffs covering that up? This is the first I've heard of it.
Ooh, they're right. Crown was shredded, had shredded clothes, and he left the shredded clothes back at the crime scene. I'll talk to whoever that is in a minute.
Regardless of what he's told you, Magistrate, Ista and his bailiffs have made no progress in their investigation.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the withered hand than these disappearances, Councilman. We just have to give Istar more time.
I don't know. Bailiff Fakimal, the one who lives at the northwest edge of town. I heard he was ignoring evidence in the case.
We can't believe everything we hear. You have my word, though, if necessary. I will deal with Ista.
Okay, to the bailiff's house then. Also, there's a friggin' Bergama roof thing over here somewhere. A ponytail. I miss having more hair. I still have enough hair to put in a ponytail, I just don't have a lot of hair in the front anymore. Sorry, anyway. What's that at? Up there? A minute. How the hell do I get over there?
You've caught me at a busy time.
I'm sorry, I'm just walking by. Oh, look out. I don't really sneak. Well, this place looks a little trashy, but okay. The straight rune engraved sword was used to murder Fakafel. This has gone too far. When I first agreed to this enterprise, I had misgivings, but I put my concerns aside. Sacrifice a few lives to save many others is sometimes necessary. How many must we kill before the withered hand is satisfied? I will do this no longer. If this is truly my duty as a bailiff of Vergana, then I must firmly resign from my post. Bailiff Bakamal. Wait. Hey, whatever. Let's see what I can get from here. Drinks. The only drinks is a werewolf. This is nothing. What did I say? Come on, bear. This place is empty. I think I need to go. How do I get up on that? On that one, I need to go up here, go across on the right. Okay. Oop. Lost sound again. Where are we at in time, guys? An hour 20. Okay. I don't know how long we'll stay on. We'll stay on until I'm tired. At least 2 hours. Maybe longer. I thoroughly enjoy playing this game. By the way, if y'all have not seen Lord of the Rings, watch Lord of the Rings. I'm going to say I'm watching both. And Lord of the Rings, I'm having more fun watching than I am Game of Thrones, honestly. I know Ramin Djawadi is back for Game of Thrones. His music is amazing. But Bear McCreary's version of Lord of the Rings music is just as good as Howard Shore. Holy cow. And the story's good, and the acting's good, and the people are good. Just a really good TV show. If you have Amazon Prime, then watch. What? Why did it not? Yeah, that was weird.
Help me turn my luck.
Rodian.
Quiet today. I don't like it.
Why don't you like it? Okay, let me down.
Welcome to the hall, comrade. I bet you've got some good tales to tell of our war.
Oh, this is the, Hunter's Guild? I don't want them.
Justice Ista, you are hereby found guilty of obstructing an investigation and conspiring against the people of Bergamo.
I do not know from where these charges originate, Magistrate, but I am innocent. You will see. The truth will come to light.
You will remain here until a thorough investigation has been completed. I am sorry, Ista.
Sorry, I thought I heard talking. It's just my mom's TV on very loud or something. Hold on. Yeah, it's a TV, not stranger danger. If it's stranger danger, I'd have to jump out my second-story window.
Well, it seems my efforts to shield the Magistrate from security concerns have landed me in the stocks.
Why?
The Magistrate says I impeded the investigation. Apparently, she went behind my back to conduct her own inquiries. I found evidence she has been meeting secretly with Fakimal, one of my bailiffs. When I asked her about it, she had me locked up.
Fakimal was behind the disappearances.
What? How can this be true? Fakimal has been known to bend the law, but he always followed orders. I can't imagine him going on a killing spree. Where is he? I would speak with him straight away.
He's dead, but he was taking orders from someone.
Dead? The poor boy. I don't understand. You're saying he was killing people under orders? The only people with the authority to issue orders to Fakimal are myself and the Magistrate. You think she's involved in this?
Possibly. I found this mysterious key at Fakimal's house.
That looks like Sulma's key. And this would explain why she put me in the stocks. May I request one last favor, then? The Magistrate's home is southwest of the Hall of Judgment. Would you investigate the place?
Oh, sure. Wait, let's... You know, I guess I will still wear the guys. Food. Nice. Nothing too important over here, I think. There's a chest. Nice and jump. Honestly, I'm not finding much. Not a thief. Oh, hello. Keep your shit. I believe this is where the dead people are coming. Oh, it's the dead people. Everybody's dead. I'm too late to save anyone. I do. Magistrate Solmo, we appreciate your offer of gold, but the wizard hand trades in the currency of corpses. Provide one corpse every 10 years in your offer, and we will spare the city of Bergamo. Acquire the corpses by whatever means you prefer. Stow them in your basement, and we will periodically pick them up. If this arrangement does not suit you, we will simply harvest corpses in Bergamo ourselves.
Come on, you dogs. We need to get this load of bodies out of here. Alasan is waiting.
And down you go. Well, now there's more corpses.
What were you doing down there? You saw, didn't you?
Saul came, returned with their blood on my chest.
So now you know my dark secret. It must be horrifying. I haven't been able to bring myself to go down there since this began. I just gave Fakimal a key. Do you understand, though? Do you realize why this is necessary?
Healing all these people is unnecessary.
Yes, there is no other way. Do you understand the power of the Withered Hand? King Faharajad, the Ashaba, they cannot stop them. Eventually the Hand would have come here and killed everyone. This deal is our only hope.
Paying them in corpses to leave Bergamo alone.
It was the only deal Alasan would accept. It seems terrible, but we're only killing vagrants, criminals. To save the city, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let me finish this. It's only a few more corpses. Will you keep my secret?
If I was my vampire, yes, but no.
If that's your choice, I will turn myself in. There's no point in trying to deny my crimes. Mark my words, though, Wayfarer. You've doomed Bergama. The Withered Hand will kill us all. I hope I'm wrong, but in my heart, I know I'm not.
I've been going through the corpses and people like paper, lady. To who and where? Above? Why out here? Why stay above and then make me go back out? That's it, I'm just falling. $10.
Sharing the evidence you discovered at Fakimal's house, I was able to convince the other bailiffs to release me from the stocks. Tell me, though, what did you learn at the magistrate's house?
Her basement's full of corpses.
That must have been quite a grisly scene. The other bailiffs are already on their way over there. I will leave it to them to arrest the magistrate as well. Why, though? Why did the magistrate and Fakimal kill all these people?
She struck a deal with the Withered Hand.
All right. I have witnessed many dark crimes in my time as justice, but they pale in comparison to this. To think our own magistrate would make a deal with the Withered Hand. What could she possibly hope to gain from such a thing?
She hoped they would spare Bergama.
A noble notion, I suppose, but nothing can justify the murder of innocents. She will pay for her crimes. You've done quite a service for our fair city. I'm not one for emotional displays of appreciation, but you have my gratitude.
You're not going to cheer? I wanted to cheer.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Have you really?
You! There you are. The scholar Zore said I might find you here. You must make great haste. Prince Azar is in need of your assistance.
Where is the prince?
He is at the shipyards town of Tava's Blessing. The Withered Hand is there, and he needs you to come as soon as possible. The scholar Zora said something about that being the birthplace of one of the Ansei, whatever that means.
Okay. I see not everybody takes it as seriously as everybody else. I'll go find the prince, eventually.
Oh, and Scholar Zora wants her apprentice Shiri to return to Bergama right away. She wants you to speak to Captain Rawan and ask him to order Shiri to return, whether the girl wants to or not.
I'll try.
Tava's Blessing is where the Royal Navy has its shipyards. You must not let the town fall to the withered hand. Beware of the shifting sands, Wayfarer. I hope Ruptga guides you quickly to the prince's side.
What makes it so important?
The ships being built at the Tava's Blessing shipyards are critical for the Covenant war effort. I do not think the Withered Hand would have use for the ships, but I fear they might simply destroy them. That would be very bad for the Covenant.
Okay. This first is whatever this is.
What?
Don't you want me, you butt? The heck are you guys?
Please, go away. There is nothing you can say that will console me. My sweet Kasnar is either dead or he's decided he doesn't love me.
Ooh, sit up.
I don't know which is worse.
I'm gonna go out with an orc lady.
How much longer must we pretend? My daughter wails in disappointment, and our two families verge on coming to blows. There is nothing to be done for it. The groom is not coming.
What happened to the groom?
We do not know. Kasnar may be among those who recently went missing. Or he simply changed his mind. He is a forebear after all. I warned her. Crowns and forebears should not mix. Now everyone is angry. She must call off the wedding.
Why won't she?
Tiela is like a dune ripper in a sandstorm. She buries her head to hide from the truth. Perhaps you can help. I must stay here. But someone needs to speak to Kasnar's brother. Unless he can explain things. My daughter has agreed to give up.
I can go speak with Kasnar's brother.
I am most grateful for your help. Kasnar's brother Ine will be at his market stall. The wedding offended him so greatly he had refused to attend. Whether he knows what happened to Kasnar or not, let us hope we can soon put the matter to rest.
The missing persons case is solved. Can we check if Kasnar was a victim?
I do not know. I heard the killer was found dead, but that he was working for someone else. Who would instigate such evil?
It was a Magistrate Soma. There were bodies in her basement.
Magistrate Sulma? I cannot believe this, even of a forebear. Her mind must have been twisted by some dark magic. I suppose, though, if no one has told us that Kasnar's corpse was found, then that is a good sign.
Why would Kasnar change his mind?
With a young man, the blood runs hot. He may have found another woman. Or it could be that he realized the foolishness of the idea. His family does not support the marriage either. His brother was not even planning to attend.
Why is this wedding such a problem?
For a crown to marry a forebear? In Sentinel, this may happen. But in Bergama, it is unheard of. For generations, our family's allegiances have not changed. If these two marry, whatever allegiance they choose, they will offend half the city.
Maybe it's a chance for everyone to come together.
Ha! Oh, yes. I'm sure King Faharajad would like that very much. For crowns and forebears to settle our differences, while he is in power. This would mean Faharajad's line would have everlasting legitimacy. I cannot support that.
I'll use this.
What is it?
I'm gonna smack you with my mace if you keep talking to me like that.
Welcome to Bergama, Wayfarer. We have the finest musical instruments in all Hammerfell. If you want a harp, a lute, or even a drum, you have come to the right place. Though that is not why you are here, is it?
Do you know where your brother is?
Kaznar? That's a sore subject. Believe it or not, he's actually getting married today. Should be at the wedding right now. I know, I should be there, but I'm not.
Kaznar's not either.
He's not? Well, I'll be a lizard's uncle. I guess our little talk may have convinced him after all. We all went out drinking last night, and my cousin and I made one last attempt to talk him out of it. I guess it worked.
Is it so safe to assume he's changed his mind?
Damn. I don't know. I would have expected him to tell me if he had made such a decision. With so many people missing lately, I prefer to make sure. He should be at my cousin's house, the last one before the West Gate. Will you check?
Sure.
The more I think about it, the more this concerns me. If you find my brother, tell him to come speak with me. If he doesn't come soon, I'm going to close up shop and help you search.
Why are you opposed to the wedding?
You must understand. I love my little brother, but he is so naive. He shouldn't associate with a crown girl, let alone marry her. Our father, Tuwaka, keep his soul, would never have approved. So I cannot approve either.
Don't you want him to be happy?
Of course I do. But I cannot disrespect our father's memory. None of this matters, though. Right now, all that matters is Kaznar's safety. I will approve the marriage before I see him harmed.
That's a very active anger, by the way. You guys see anything? Is he in this book? Oh my. The Lusty Argonian Maid, a song. I'll have to read this. And male-female duet, beginning with the male and alternating stanzas. Cantius Colto is my name, my lusty Argonian maid. I've just something here for you to clean. Come furnish now my blade. I have lister tells the maid. It's true, a lusty Argonian maid. But your task is just too much, good sir. I've never seen such a long blade. Kinda, I think the timing there is a little weird. Tut tut, my dear, that's not what I hear. My lusty Argonian maid. My lady Holt is gone to Gavatch. No need for you to be afraid. Nay, I'm needed elsewhere, sir. Though your blade's so long and so hard, I needed 2 tin instrument large of a sultry Argonian bard. Aw, is that it? Yeah. I was hoping to be longer. That was fun. I will never not read the Lusty Argonian Maid for you guys. If you don't know what the Lusty Argonian Maid is, it's basically erotica. In-universe erotica. Hello.
Do you often just walk into people's houses and snoop around upstairs? If my cousin were here, he might not be so friendly. Me? I don't care. I don't really care about anything at this point.
I came here looking for you. Why are you at the... Why aren't you at the wedding?
I don't know. Maybe because there are armed thugs out there with orders to break my kneecaps if I try to leave? If I thought I could get past them, I'd make a run for it, but they'd catch me.
Why would they break?
Pointless.
Why would they break your kneecaps?
Ask Tiela's father. He's the one who hired them. Paid Uncle Thack to make sure I don't get to the wedding. Jagnus has been against our marriage from the beginning. I don't know why I thought he would come around.
Jagnus is the one who sent me.
Of course. He wants Tiela to think I stood her up. She'll hate me for the rest of her life and think he was right all along. The bastard. If my father were alive, he'd beat the oblivion out of Jagnus. Of course. That would only make things worse.
Maybe I should talk to him.
Don't bother. If he went to this much trouble, he won't change his mind. If you really want to help, there's only one way. You'll have to talk to Uncle Thack.
And who is that?
Uncle Thack and his gang run the streets here in Bergama. They're not above the law, but they can be dangerous. If you can convince Uncle Thack to let me out, I'll go to the wedding. Jagnus won't be able to say a thing.
I'll go talk to Thack then. And if he doesn't like it, I'll cut off his head and eat his face. In orc form, because if I change to the werewolf, I'll get in trouble. Who's gonna be breaking things? Are you the one who'll be breaking things?
What are you looking at?
If Cessnar tries to leave, you'll stop him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just waiting here to meet a friend. Yeah, that's...
Oh. I'm gonna take him.
Being an orc in Bergama is...
They're noble. Or not.
What good is a wall if the sand blows over it? I'll have words with
You're Litch. You're the thug. Just one of you? Oh god, I could take you all. Oh, you're probably the other one.
Nice day for a wedding, huh?
If Cessnar tries to leave, you'll stop him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just waiting here to meet a friend. Yeah, that's right. A friend.
So many of you today.
I have a fine selection to choose from.
Hails.
Oh, you.
Wayfarer, what interest?
You.
quality merchandise.
What do you want?
I knew Kasnar was having doubts. But if he decided to back out, he should have at least sent word.
I cannot believe we are still standing here.
Thank you for help.
Am I not allowed to tell them the truth?
You don't plan to patronize this place, do you? Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Excuse you?
I do not wish to pry. I was simply curious if you plan to throw your hard-won gold into a fool's sinkhole like this winking jackal.
Is there cheating?
In a way, we are all cheated, Wayfarer. Have you not heard that Uncle Thak's den of cut purses receives subsidies from Farhajad's court? I believe it encourages trade further inland by appealing to foreigners' greed.
Really? Had no idea.
Most don't. The forebears... Never mind. I only stay here to prevent my doltish cousin from squandering his wealth. My advice is this. Invest your gold in a stable and legitimate enterprise. Perhaps a tea house or some well-irrigated farmland.
No doubt wisdoming words.
Zet's blessings be upon you, Wayfarer.
Oh no, Wayfarer.
So it was the magistrate who killed all those poor devils? She looks a bit waifish for that sort of work, but I suppose you can never tell. Uncle Thak won't be happy at any rate. The dead rarely pay their debts.
Rarely?
Well... Look at this. You walk in like you own the place. Like you fear absolutely nothing. If it's a fight you want, though, you've come to the wrong place. This is a place of business. I'm a businessman.
I came to talk about Cessnar at Turin.
Kasnar? Why doesn't Kasnar come talk to me himself? Oh, yes, I remember. He prefers the indoors. Probably better that way. Yes, Kasnar needs to stay at home. Or do you take issue with that?
How about I take issue with your face, give it a few new scars?
Slow down now. No need to be rude. Like I said, I'm a businessman. Truth is, I didn't much like the deal I had with Jagnus anyways. You'll owe me a favor, but I'll give him a refund, and your boy can get married whenever he likes.
You've made a smart decision.
My people wouldn't have really hurt the kid anyways. Kasnar and Tiela make a nice couple. In fact, if you'll do me that favor we discussed, I'll have my men escort Kasnar right up to the altar.
What kind of favor are we talking about?
Get them a gift. Some hag's breath. It's an aphrodisiac. They might not be able to walk for a few days, but it'll make the wedding night unforgettable. There's an old hag in the desert, Vianney. Kill her and bring her hag's breath to the wedding.
Alright, I'll get hag's breath. Wait, like, Hagraven? Ugh. Still remember the Hagraven from freaking... Jared. Get some hag's breath here in a minute. There's someone named Jared. Rod. Oh my god.
My son is missing.
For him.
My wife is wounded, and my son, Tarin, is missing. Why do you test me so, Stendarr?
What happened?
We just came here today for some water. The snakes were on us before we knew what was happening. They bit Nisa, and we ran. When we stopped running, we discovered my son Tarin was missing.
I can help look for him in Snakes Belly.
Then Stendarr has not forgotten us. I have given my wife an antidote, but I cannot leave her side. If you will look for Tarin, though, bless you. I taught him to head for the high ground when in danger, so look for him on the cliffs.
Don't worry, I'll find Luke Skywalker. I mean Tarin. And we have someone else here.
Please, Wayfarer. I need your help. I was hired to guard a caravan out of Bergama, a family moving to Bankarai. I am ashamed to confess it, but I failed to honor the contract. I abandoned them, all of them, down at the oasis.
I do like the white and black ensemble you got going. Why did you abandon them?
Because of the snakes. I was prepared to defend the caravan from bandits, even dune rippers, but not snakes. Snakes scare the oblivion out of me. They always have. So I fled, and now I lack the courage to go back. Will you help them?
Eventually.
Get this antidote. I fear some of them may have been poisoned by the snakes, and now lack the strength to escape. I hope it is not too late.
It'll probably by the time I get back. First up, Hag's Breath. Then everybody else. Also, I should definitely have werewolf powers back, but I'm close enough to the city, I'm not sure it'll be worth it. That's more or less a power I just want to use when I have lots and lots of people to kill. Let's see if we can hag out. Took your breath. What else you got in here? So, took her breath means I either took her throat, or what the hell did I get out of town? There it is. Took her teeth, her tongue. Lined up some tongue and give it to the lovers. They follow me all night. Got forced to not like that joke and I barely just made it. Oh, at least people aren't fighting.
I'm so glad you made it in time. We are just about to begin the ceremony. Kasnor told me everything, and knowing what you have done, you are the guest of honor.
Uncle Tack drove around asking me to give you this drug as a wedding gift.
Oh goodness, Hag's Breath. What a special gift. Thank you. Thank you both. Please, you must stay for the ceremony. It would mean so much to Kasnor and to me. This marriage would not have been possible without you.
Sure.
People of Bergama, we are gathered here today to witness the bond of marriage between Kasnor and Tia. Their union marks a great day for the citizens of Bergama, crowns and forebears alike. Their love is a testament to the kinship that all crowns and forebears share with each other.
Are we done? Was that it?
My little boy's all grown up. I never thought this day would come. I can't believe it.
My baby brother is getting married before me.
Yeah, lady, I don't even want to stay off the line.
You know, they actually make a pretty cute couple.
Agreed, I guess.
I can't believe we're here. Uncle Thac's getting soft in his old age.
I always get so emotional at weddings. I always get so...
That's Uncle Thac.
Uncle Thac says we're paying the bride's father a visit. After the ceremony, of course.
I am so happy I could walk on water. I hear that is how they say it in Sentinel. Kasnar and I have talked about moving there, you know. Whether here or there, we are going to name our first child after you.
Oh my name is Orcish sounding, isn't it?
I have to admit, when Uncle Thac's thugs came to the door, I thought they were going to kill me. One thing I know, we will certainly be able to look back at our wedding day and laugh.
I'm a guess. Let me drink. Okay. So I have several things to do around here. Zora is one of them. What the hell is Zora?
Ah, yes. Did he find you? You must go to Tava's blessing at once to help the prince. Oh, and speak to Captain Rawan. Tell him to send Shiri back here right away, whether she wants to come or not.
I recovered one of the wards at Tuatha's throne.
You did? It has occurred to me that the Withered Hand might seek to use the wards to raise the consecrated dead at Tuatha's throne. I am relieved that you stopped them. Ah, yes. Did he find you? You must go to Tava. It seems the power of the Anse wards is somehow linked to their lives of the Anse who created them.
Okay, that's our next mission. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9:20. Huh.
I knew Faharajad's appointee was to blame for this. It was only a matter of time before the Divines revealed her treachery. Onsi's blessings be upon our Justice Ista for finally bringing her to account.
I feel bad when we do bring bad people to light and it just supports racism. Like, guys, get over your freaking racism, you jerks. Not even racism, it's like houseism. Oh, you're the one I talked to. Oh, there's a lot of people. Where's this guy at? Oh, there he is.
I thought I was gone for sure. Thank you.
The hell was that? Jackals. I'll leave jackals alone, no bother. Apparently my dog had other minds. Thank you for picking fights, Bear. Like a tiger. Oop. There you are. The bath?
Praise Rutka. I'm getting out of here.
Praise Rutka, praise me. The bath?
The poison's burn wanes. I am in your debt.
I hear about no wings. Oh, you need drink. You dead? Nope, not dead.
You spared me a horrible, horrible fate, Wayfarer. Thank you.
And last but not least, Batman.
I thought I would die here. I cannot thank you enough.
Sure you can. Give me some more money. There, don't pick fights. What did I just say? There, don't pick fights.
All is not well.
All seems to be well to me.
I cannot believe it. Everyone survived. I only regret that it was not me who helped them. They hired me for protection, not to run at the first sign of danger.
Well, I mean, y'all were pretty close to the freaking city, too. What the hell? Everyone is safe now.
Yes, and I am grateful for that. You deserve a reward, Wayfarer, not me. I will keep them safe now until we get to a town. Then I will return their money and go on my way.
You're literally next to the town you left from.
Your actions today have saved lives, Wayfarer. You should be proud. Remember that as you bed down tonight.
Please bed. One more mission. First, let's go turn this on. I'll beat your son in a minute. Hold your horses. He's on a cliff. He's playing cliffhanger. Okay. Five. These snakes seem to be a problem, so I need to take care of. Oh my god, how far away is this kid? Freaking big sound? Beetle? What is that? Assassin beetle, okay. Jackals, beetle. Did you not pick a fight with the jackals, please? Flesh-wise, or not really?
Snakes separated me from my family, and now I'm surrounded. Is there a clear path to the bridge? I'm scared to leave.
Follow me, I'll make sure you get to safety.
You made it just in time. Those serpents are looking at me and sticking out their tongues. I think they were licking their lips. Let's go!
Will we ever see an actual kid in this game? There are actually kids in Skyrim.
This doesn't seem like the right way to me. Maybe we should head back.
Oh, you're right. I thought I was taking you to your family. I guess not. We're just taking you to the bridge then.
This doesn't seem like the right way to me. Maybe we should head back.
Is that the bridge I'm taking you? This is the bridge I'm taking you.
Oh, I remember this. I know how to get back from here. I'll meet you back at my parents' tent.
A little weird, but okay.
This doesn't seem like the right way to me. Maybe we should head back.
How the frick did he ever get lost? What the hell are you? A Dune Ripper, huh? Did my bear just go fight with something else? Who are you gonna fight with?
I can't feel my limbs.
That can't be good.
I'm hurt.
I knew my faith in you was justified.
I see Terran return safely.
Truly, Stendarr's mercy has descended on my family today. My son has been returned to me, and Nisa is recovering from her wounds. Please, take this as a reward. Without your help, Taren might not have survived. Go.
Without your help, I would have been meat for the jackals.
I was more sort of worried about the freaking the actual snakes in the water. Floats your boat, boy. Okay. Here. Off to Muric. Here. It's heavy. It's on my health by 1,000. What's up my stamina by 1,000? Resistance goes up. Oh. My health is pretty robust. Stamina could always use a little help. Armor goes up. Also, block goes down both. This will add health too if I have more. You will go. That's everything, right? opinion. Just go over there, then. No. The whole reason I went in there was actually to do this. Journal quests. Trouble with Taba's Blessing. Okay, that's the one we're going to. This way and then see what we're doing. I think we need to head north. But as usual, I'm supposed to travel on foot, so I can do this. Going the right way? Looks like it. Hello, merchant. Hello, merchant. What is that? I'm going past that. I could go right and go the long way around or straight in the short way around. So I'm supposed to go that way. I'll definitely take the short way. But before I leave the area, I want to check this place out if I don't in the first place. So what the hell is this in front of me? It's gigantic, whatever it is. It looks like a hand holding a sword. It's a giant statue of a hand holding a Roman sword. Very Lord of the Rings-ish. Use blade discovered. Oh, now we have our first mission here.
Welcome to Lecky's Blade. Enter with an open heart and a steeled soul.
What is this place?
We train the ways of the ready sword and the sharp mind. Our martial tradition dates back to the time of the regatta by Lecky's blessed blade. Even if you never plan to wield a sword, you'll face one in battle. Here, you'll learn to survive.
Who is Lecky?
Lecky, the divine daughter of Talpapa, is the sword saint who taught new ways of wielding the blade. This school is named for her, on the very place of one of her many miracles.
What do you do here? Oh, wait. That's something we did, apparently. What miracle?
Ages ago, in the time of the Anse, a great warrior came to this oasis. Rada al-Saran. Rada was a proud man, and he claimed to match the gods in the way of the sword. It is said Lecky herself drew him here, seeking to challenge and humble him.
Is that true?
Only the ancestors know for certain, but legend says Rada arrived to find Lecky as a warrior of sand, wielding a blade of the hardest rock. Rada bowed to it. When it bowed back, he found an opponent worthy of his skills. They dueled.
Who won?
They crossed blades for 3 days and 3 nights. Rada's strikes parted the sand but briefly, and he tired as the days wore on. At last, Rada put all of his strength into one final strike, the weakest point of his opponent's rocky blade.
Did it work?
You need only look to where we stand for the answer. The blade broke in two, and a great sandstorm split the horizon. When it cleared, Lecky had erected a shrine from the sands, and its oasis held the purest water in all Alakir.
Okay. Apparently a god creature built the giant statue with the broken sword. Cool. Someone wants something over here.
New students arrive each day, it seems.
Disciple Tafa at Makela.
You're no raw recruit. I can see you've handled challenges before. We could use a student with experience, if you have time to study with us.
One moment. Sorry about that. Let's check in and see what my phone was buzzing. What do you teach?
We teach the way of fighting. Any fool can win a duel. Only a master knows who will challenge her and where it will occur. You must learn to think as the masters did. Learn not just how they fought, but when and why.
Sure.
So many have said before you. But before you hold a sword at this school, you must learn the most important lesson. The one of history.
Stop breaking out.
Speak to Smith Nabinum and answer his riddles. You'll find him working the forge. After he is satisfied, we shall talk.
Earphones keep, like, crackling. Crackle-lackling. Then I'll go talk to him.
Even with your experience, until you have spoken to Smith Nabinum, no master of blades will teach you. It is our tradition. You will find we hold many such traditions here.
Why do you need someone with experience?
It is a delicate matter. I am unsure how to say this, but something is amiss. I need someone who can recognize signs of danger to help me. The training is important, but so are the lives of our students, and they are somehow threatened.
By what?
A shadow. My own senses are overwhelmed by the signs, such that I can no longer see the direction from which the danger arises. You can serve as my eyes and ears, with a clear head.
Okay.
Thank you. Now, as any other student must, please speak with Smith Nabinum at the forge. We will speak again.
Sounds fun. Oh, is that the other piece of the blade right there? Cool.
Some find fulfillment in wielding the sword. I am content to craft them.
Fun. Well, whatever you say, dude. Hey, you.
Greetings to you, student. What knowledge do you seek? A strategy to slay your opponents? The strength to protect your allies? The power to split a kingdom in two? These things you may do, and have done already, but these are not the arts I teach.
What do you teach?
Listen, this is a tale of Master Fidalia, Blade Master of Lecky's Blade. While on walkabout, Master Fidalia encountered a wagon. The wagon's owner was an uninjured woman facing an unmasked man. He held a battered axe, she a pristine blade.
What did Fidalia do?
The woman said the man was a bandit who had already attacked her once. She begged Master Fidalia to intervene. Master Fidalia walked away, yet the woman lived to tell her tale. Why did she live?
That doesn't make sense. She had better sword arm than the bandit. Both the man and the woman were bandits. She gave the bandit all he wanted?
If that was true, why would he not kill her afterwards? He challenged her without a mask. She would know his face and could have pointed him out to the authorities. Why would he have let the wagon's owner was an uninjured woman with a pristine blade, facing an unmasked man wielding a battered axe?
Oh, they were both bandits.
The woman said the man was a bandit and had attacked her. You see as Master Fidalia did. The woman claimed she fought the bandit, yet she had no wounds.
Yeah.
Had she parried his axe, her pristine blade would be
And
notched. Had Master Fidalia faced the bandit, the woman would have stabbed her in the back.
I'm ready for your next story. I should got that right off.
And hear the story of Master Aram Cessnit. Long ago, a foreign mage came to challenge us. He claimed his power a match for our blades. One by one, he dueled our students. This master of alteration could turn steel to mist at will. Every student lost. Master Aram was an initiate, yet he faced the mage and won. So handily, in fact, that his opponent made apologies and left forever shamed. Of all the students who faced the mage, Master Aram was far from the best warrior. How did Master Aram win the duel?
I didn't even look below this, but this one's easy. The sword was not steel.
You see as Master Aram did. The foreign mage claimed his power a match for our blades. Indeed, any steel that threatened him turned to mist as fast as one could blink. But a training sword is wood, and wood is nothing like steel. I tell you now the story of Master Aram Cessnit's end. Long ago, Master Aram was the blade master here. In his last days, he called his favorite student to him. If she could give him what he wanted most, she would become the next blade master of Lecky's Blade.
What did Master Arm want?
That is what you must discover. Master Arm's legend is known by all, even the serving folk. Direct your questions to them, Halam, Unar, and Iman. Once you know what they know, return to me and give your answer.
Okay. Where, why, and when? Oh, wait. Something most important has come to me. Oh, it's outside. Hold on. What is that, guys? Wait. The fluffernoodle? Rick? It's up the wall? Oh, is this... Why? The... Did this on purpose? Ah. You actually get up on the wall, okay, good. Aha, I win.
Tales of Angof's defeat by your hand have begun to spread. You are starting to make quite a name for yourself.
Oh, yeah?
Have you come to... No, you're not the provisioner from Sentinel. I've had to send farther and farther away for simple things such as salt and grain.
I came to ask for about Master Aram.
Forgive me. These students mock my temper. You'd think I'm the old master's reincarnation the way they bellyache. In any case, I know only the stories, such as the one about the enchanted knives.
Okay.
He forbade Redguard trainees to dabble in magic.
No magic.
When a traveling merchant brought enchanted knives, Master Aram upturned the cart and chased the poor man into a sand dune. He wouldn't even use the metal. He threw the knives out after the merchant.
Okay. I don't know if that answered what he wanted.
Not all who come to train at Lucky's Blade learn what they thought they might.
What do you know about Master Aram?
Like many here, I came to Lucky's Blade to become a great warrior. Despite my training, I lacked talent with a blade. I returned to my family ashamed. And then I remembered one of Master Aram's lessons.
And what was that?
We do not choose when we rest. To give up the hard road is to bring suffering to the next traveler. Basically, never give up. 10 years I've trained since that day. I'm no master, but if my family needs me, I can defend them.
Ooh, standing and drinking water. Little bit of orc foot never hurt anybody, unless it steps on you. Oh, look, camel. These are supposed to be coming to Minecraft.
The stables are not as busy as they once were. Still, I will care for all beasts that seek shelter within.
Do you know of Master Aram?
Anyone who knows of our school has heard of him. He was the master who brought the teachings to so many, tireless in his quest for perfecting the blade.
What became?
In truth, no one knows. Many tales were told about his last battle with a group of bandits. Some say he survived and went on to roam the sands beyond Lecky's Blade. I can't imagine that myself.
I have absolutely no idea what the third riddle is.
If you want to discover what Master Aram's favorite student gave him, you must speak with the servants of Lecky's Blade. Excellent. Then tell me, what did Master Aram Cessnant want at the end of his life? What did his student give him? Master Aram's sickness was great.
and a Redguard who cannot fight is as weak as a toothless snake. But Redguards do not throw their lives away, no matter the hardship they face. Redguards fight. They fight even when there is no hope. Look deeper.
I think you give him a enchanted blade, it would be this one then.
You see as the young student did so long ago. By that time, Master Aram was old and weak. No Redguard wishes to die in bed, but it's shameful to take one's own life to avoid hardship. Master Aram left, not to die, but to face one last battle.
Oh, that's what that last thing was about. I didn't pay attention to that. I'm glad this wasn't for a raid. I'm glad the Kujor was very lenient. Do you have any other stories?
Learn what you must from me. Now it's time to test your mettle. Speak to disciple Rafa Afhaba at the dueling arena, and if you pass his test, you will meet with Master Fidalia for hers.
Can I use my claws? No, too bad.
Here, the best blades of our generation train and hone their skills. You've seen many things, but do you think you can count yourself among them?
I'm willing to kick everyone's ass.
Then we'll see the make of your steel in battle. My students have trained for seasons, but you have the experience of true battle. If you can defeat them all, then I will count you as an equal to them. If not, then I have no time for you.
Disciple Tafa Akala mentioned my prior experience as well.
Ah, she's as sharp as a knife's edge even when she seems otherwise occupied. I see the way you walk, and it tells me you know how to handle yourself against others.
Have you noticed anything different about the school?
Like Tafa, I have not seen anything with my own eyes. We are both unsettled, but the source is veiled. Perhaps it's the wind. Perhaps it's something more. Well, student, are you ready for this test? Only after this will Master Fidalia teach you.
I'll face them all. I'm ready to begin.
At attention, Welps. We've got a challenger. Look alive out there. I don't want to see sloppy swordsmanship.
Everybody okay?
Excellent. Master Fidalia will be eager to speak with you.
Ask the 3 people at once without lifting out my claws. Only because I think doing so would probably get me in trouble. Probably your dust. Some blah blah. There you are. There's a monkey smoking a hookah.
You have more experience than our other students. I would not have accepted you as one, but I trust the judgment of the disciples. And of course, you've done well thus far.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Then drink from the cup behind you. It holds a potent concoction to put you into a deep slumber. If you are worthy, Lecky will reveal a vision to you. Retrieve Raifa's sword, Tafa's shield, and Nabinim's hammer from this vision if you can.
How can I bring things back from a dream?
These items are symbols. If you can obtain them in the dream, they will be in your mind upon your awakening, carried in your thoughts. You've learned history and battled our pupils. This task requires your mind.
What should I do with these relics?
When you awaken, take the armaments to the steps of the blade, the tower crowning our school. Place each item at its altar and show your respect for the lessons you've learned. I will meet you atop the tower.
Okay. Time to go on a trip again. It's getting freaking high in this desert. That is not what I picked up, but okay. Whee! Now I'm in the grass. Oh man, a bear shit on me. Bear, are you seeing this? Two.
This hallowed ground is cursed with our blood.
Freaking vampires? I don't know what she's complaining about. We've taken things back from dreams before, like money.
The master's secret must be revealed.
Someone here's a vampire. Vampire. Die hard, I guess. And the sword.
She hasn't the strength. You must be stronger.
You've been taking a swing at me while I was sleeping.
I traveled long and long to reach Lecky's Blade. What road do you come by, O Wayfarer? I have heard talk of our honored dead rising to slay us. Idle rumor, no doubt.
Oh. Night idle rumor. I've eaten a lot of them. Hey, the shine of shiny shines. Where the hell are all the shrines? Shiny shrines.
This work isn't going to do itself.
I mean, if you'll have mages, maybe. Okay, so it's just imaginary shit. Okay. Oh, was I supposed to climb more stairs? Sorry. I did not realize. The bear's not happy. Oh god. The game's not happy. Thor's hammer. This is not what I picked off the ground. This is a mace. Going up here. Monkey Sapu's been bought. That's but at least a sword.
Another fine batch of flesh. Vidalia, you've done well.
I beg you, stop this madness.
Don't be weak. Now stand aside, for I wish to feed.
No, I cannot allow this to go on.
Fool. Then I will take your blood myself.
Can I not, like, stop it? Okay.
My secret is revealed. I provided our old master with his life source, the blood of our students, but no more. Though it means my death, I'm glad you've witnessed this. Before you kill me, I must beg one favor of you. Destroy Master Aram Sesnet.
Aram? I thought he died long ago.
He did. And now he's returned as a foul undead creature, a vampire. I could not raise my blade against one so revered, but no such respect compels him. I couldn't defend the students, couldn't even defend myself.
Are you hurt then?
The wounds have long since healed. I've already fallen to his curse. It is how he compelled me to call for more and more students. Here, he feeds on our strongest. I'd hoped to stop him with your aid. I was too weak.
Where is he now?
He sleeps beneath our monument to him, in the graveyard. Go after him before he has a chance to escape. The other disciples, tell them what I've done. Whatever atonement they ask before I die, I will gladly do it.
Oh, wrong place. I mean, you're not the only one cursed around here. I may not suck blood, but I eat faces.
Did you speak to Master Fidalia?
Yes, but not about what you think. She asked me to tell you she's a vampire.
What? You mustn't jest of such things. What did she say, truly? But your manner shows no deceit. How did this happen?
It was Master Aram's assistant. She asked me to kill him.
Now I know you lie, for he's been dead for almost a century. Yet the legends never did speak of his death. Sept, take you! I won't hear another word. Be gone, and I will wait for Master Fidalia to tell me the truth of it.
My disciples, this stranger speaks the truth. We must go to the graveyard. I will explain more soon, but for now, call upon an arbiter. She must hear my confession as well.
How can we believe this strange jest? I'm afraid you've upset Tafa. Best be on your way until she calms down.
I must not delay any longer.
I've had enough of your accusations.
Shoot. Psych. Hello. It's right here. Claiming it. Not me claiming it. She's claiming it. Whatever. Use this guy. Vampire werewolf coming through.
The entrance is... I must call an arbiter to oversee my punishment. Lecky protect you, friend.
You're not coming in?
The lair's entry is concealed. Let me clear it for you. He will be inside. Your strength is greater than mine. Let us hope it is also greater than his.
Oh, you have no idea. Let's hope it's actually charged. I don't know if it's charged. If it's not charged, I'll bring him a bear back out.
The fools haven't the strength to face me, so they sent an outsider. Pitiful.
You're not gonna get it.
Achieved immortality. This can't be.
Yes, I can. I don't want to just sword, but okay. Dolphin? Dolphin, I'm assuming? Are they in here? Interesting. Mr. Trink. Myriad wine, okay. So much for immortality. Immortality does not garner you invincibility.
So, you are the one the others spoke of so highly. Master Fidalia has brought shame upon Lecky's blade. I would hear your thoughts before adding my own.
Who are you?
Master Fidalia summoned me. For matters of honor, many turn to an arbitrator for counsel, and when the situation necessitates, I am willing and able to execute justice.
What do you want my thoughts? I'm not from here.
That is precisely why. Both Raifa and Tafa are too entwined to offer clear counsel, and I, on the other hand, have only just arrived. You have touched everyone present. As I said before, I would hear your opinion before I render judgment.
Let me talk to everyone else real quick.
To think it has come to this. Never in my years of study has such a case been brought forth. Never!
What should her fate be?
The undead have no place in Alakir, and yet Master Fidalia has guided us prudently. courageously. Do we throw away the basket with one broken reed, or do we repair it?
You think she should be spared?
Now we know her true nature. We can be prepared for anything. The Masters teach us to recognize danger. She is dangerous, yes, but not such that we should cast her aside. We can help her, and she can still help us.
And so it comes to an end, with all of us gathered together at the last. The student, the disciples, the master, and an arbiter.
What should Master Fidalia's fate be?
Since your revelation, I've been in torment. Master Fidalia always put the school first. When provisions run low, she goes without. When new weapons arrive, she tests them herself, lest the students be hurt by imperfect blades.
At least she should live.
No! No. One such as she must die. For her lies, for her traitorous actions. She behaved without honor through these past months, hiding this shame from everyone. Clemency is not for one such as her.
I'm gonna let her live. She's a vampire. I like vampires.
Have you made your decision? That is precisely why.
I don't
Both
think Master
Raifa
Fidalia
and
should
Tafa
die
are too
simply for being a
entwined to
vampire.
That is what disciple Raifa Afhaba said as well. But I ask you, if Master Fidalia lives, will she become as the old master was? How can Lecky suffer an abomination to exist, even if it is for the good of the school? Think on this before answering.
If it were up to me, I would spare her life.
In truth, it is what I thought as well. Master Fidalia has served the school faithfully. It was not her desire to fall to a vampire. But it would not suit the school for her to remain. Come, and I shall render judgment.
Oh, so you can kick her out. I guess that's fair.
Fidalia, your life is spared. Leave, and never return.
No, I must pay for my crimes. I cannot live with this shame.
An outsider pardons this traitor? I will have no part of it.
Remember the Master's riddle. Bow and accept your exile with honor.
Forgive me. This is my duty.
Put your hand out on my double butt.
Ever shall you scour the sands and protect our people. So it is written.
Master, be at ease. I will protect the school in your place.
Exiled. My torment shall be without end. I know Raifa considers this merciful, but it is not. I do not blame you either. Not now, at any rate.
Not now? What does that mean? You gonna want some here? Don't bring it on werewolf.
I still can't quite believe what's happened. I'm not sure how I will explain it to the younger students. No matter, Lecky's blade needs a strong leader. This duty falls to me.
Will you be taking over the school then?
There's no one else. I'll certainly not be a replacement for the Master, but I will try my best.
What will happen?
I must, for the sake of the school.
What will happen to Lucky's blade?
It will go on, as it always has. Let it not be said that we shirk our responsibility when need arises. I will make that is, the former Masters, proud.
Okay. Arbiter.
You thought as the disciple did, though it appears the old master does not appreciate her freedom.
Stinky afro lady go. You don't like me. I got a point. Pursuit, Savage Strength. Increases your weapon's spell damage by 9%. Into Major Resolve, Blood Moon. Allows me to affect others. Or, we've seen how. I now can how.
Zet's tears, what are they doing in there? Master Fidalia's face was taut with concern. Did someone deface Atar's grave?
I had only just arrived to pray when Master Fidalia and the rest sent me away. I mean no disrespect to our teachers, but they might give us some warning next time.
It was an emergency.
And now we must be vigilant against the old master, who knows our secrets and our ways. If I see her again, I will gladly fight her to her death. For the honor of Lecky's blade.
And your dick. But maybe she'll find her and your blade. I ain't gonna kill her. I guess we're done here. I feel like I know how to get out of here. Okay, so I can go this way. A little bit of bite to you, actually. Tinted my armor there for a minute. I'm sorry, are you stabbing this goat with your thing?
This used to be a place of repose, of learning. Now, I don't know. If my heart weighs this heavily, it is probably best if I leave this place.
Where the hell is this road at? Oh.
Welcome, O Wayfarer.
Okay. Polite. Oh, we have something. Doggy. Hello, doggy. Something is in. Alright, let me dig it up. Human rib cage. Some bleached bones of a human torso. You're a master, I'm assuming? Those bones. Like bone. $2 with me now. Okay, I dig up your owner who is in different places. No, not the shoot, the on this end. What are we gonna do with this? They're just bones. Okay. What the frick is going on here?
I cannot believe it. My sweet Musy led you to my bones, didn't she? That is true loyalty. Musy and I walked these deserts together in life, and even death cannot change that.
What the hell's going on here?
I paid an enchanter to ensure I could come back and be with her even in death. Unfortunately, it was the jackals that got me. They scattered my bones all over and I couldn't come back. But my music came through, with your help. This is even better than I hoped. Think of all the fringe benefits. I don't need to worry about food, water, or even the heat anymore. But most important, I still get to be with my sweet music.
Both of these seem rude, but this is logical.
The same thing that happened to me. I had her enchanted as well, of course. She will come back and we will continue on our way. We both love the desert, Musy and I. And this way we can wander these sands together. Forever.
Okay. I will not question Rudolph's loyalty. But now I question where the frick I am. Oh my god, that took like an hour. It took like 10 minutes of walking time off of me. The dead Moon Ripper I killed, the wall of the school where a vampire was being a vampire. This way. Cliffs where I found the dog, or the place where I found the dog right here. Is that it? Yeah, that's like it. That's the weirdest one I've seen yet. It looks so strange. It doesn't have a center thing, does it? Oh yeah, it does, just like from the other side. There you go. So real quick. Weird, don't mind. I guess straight this way, just be careful of whatever that monster is. I can probably take it.
I can't remember her name. The pretty one. At last, someone to help. You look like you're at loose ends. Interested in making some money?
I mean, I have money, but sure.
The boss hired a matchmaker named Ashtad to find a groom for his daughter, and he sent me out here to recruit someone. He says he'll pay well. He's up at our camp now. Can you help? I've been out here long enough.
You want me to marry your boss's daughter?
No, you'll help Ashtad. The boss suspended hostilities for the wedding. No one will attack you. And if you take the job, tell that matchmaker to call me in. This is no work for a certified cutthroat. Go on. Through the tunnel and up the hill.
Very well, I'll talk to Ashtad. Whose wedding?
You must be here to work with that matchmaker Lug. If so, the boss says I can't touch you. Which is a shame, because some of that stuff you're wearing looks pricey.
Like my gold armor, I see. Enjoying the view there, Khajiit. Keep your mom sharp and close. Alright, antagonistic group, I like you here.
Let me be clear. I don't like you, and I don't like your smarmy friend inside the tent. Stay out of my way, unless you want me to show you the color of your guts.
I will chew on your guts before you get anywhere near my guts, sir.
Who are you?
You don't look like one of the ungodly. Wait. Are you here to help the matchmaker? Because that's me.
Ungodly. I already like the name. What kind of help did you need?
Yes, well, I'm in a bind. I'm considering potential grooms for Sarvia at Wilder, but she refuses to talk to me. I have to know what she wants in a husband, or Wilder the Ungodly, who hired me, won't gather the dowry. So I need you to talk to her.
I can try. Anything else?
Eager. Great. Once you learn what Sarvia at Wilder wants in a groom, talk to her father, Wilder the Ungodly. Tell him it's time to get the dowry where the grooms can inspect it, to see how serious we are. Now go, and be persuasive.
Dowry? GT.
Don't talk to me. I have problems. Big problems. He wouldn't understand.
Shad sent me to talk to you.
I guess he's just not going to give up and go away. All right. I suppose I'll have to talk to you then. At least you have an honest face. So, as if I didn't know, what is it he wants?
He wants to know what you're looking for in a groom, bridegroom, whatever.
I'm not looking for a bridegroom at all. Marriage? Maluk, take it. I want to travel, see the world, have adventures. No, you should be talking to my father, Wilder the Ungodly. This was his idea, not mine.
Hold on, what's going on with him? There we go. Okay. Like this, I feel like I'm going to fight my way out, which is fine, I can eat them all. Lots of food here. Lots of num-nums on 2 legs.
Are you here to help arrange my daughter's marriage? She's got her mother's spirit and her temper. So, what does Sarvia at Wilder expect in a bridegroom?
She had no real preference.
Good! Then it's up to me. First, he needs to be strong, or my daughter will make a fool of him. Respectful of his elders, and wealthy, of course. Oh, and not too hard on the eyes. I don't want to get sick of looking at him.
Ashad asked about the dowry.
Of course, of course. A good groom deserves a good dowry. I have some gold and silks from, well-wishers. They're stored in the upper camp. Gather the goods and take them to the entrance tunnel.
Entrance? That's safe?
Ashtad wants the dowry near the entrance where prospective grooms can inspect it. I'll send a guard down with a chest. Place the dowry in it. All right, off you go.
Wait, this is 2 weddings I fixed in 1 day. What the hell? Call me the wedding maker.
There you are, you swindler!
What? Where do I win? What the fuck was that about?
Watch it, stranger. Wilder the Ungodly put me here to keep an eye on his daughter's dowry.
Come on, put it in there. What was I attacked? Okay, then. Do you want some? I think you're not gonna get it. Nice, heavy.
You're still alive. Quick, get me out of here.
Not until you tell me what's going on.
All right, I suppose I owe you that. I'm not a matchmaker. I'm a swindler, a confidence man. This is one of my classics. I tell the Mark I'll arrange a marriage, they gather a dowry, I steal the dowry and disappear. Now, get me out of here.
Why should I help a swindler?
Because I've reformed. Now I only target those who deserve it, like these idiot bandits. I'm only taking their ill-gotten gains. Serves them right. The keys to unlock my shackles are in Wilder's tent. Get them, please?
I mean, okay.
Looking for something? A set of keys, perhaps?
What are you doing here? How much do you know?
Everything, I think. I'm not so easily fooled as my father. I knew there was something wrong with that matchmaker from the start. Eventually, I figured out his game. The same way I figured you for a harmless dupe. You are, aren't you?
Give me the keys and we'll clean your camp.
Only if I get to go with you. Ashtad's plan was brilliant. A bit flawed, but brilliant. He probably would have gotten away with it if I hadn't tipped off my father. He lives the life I want, traveling the world and having exciting adventures.
You can ask to join him once we're out of this camp. Give me the keys.
Sorry, I haven't got them. But I could get them if you can distract my father and the ungodly for a few minutes. My father and his bruisers are at the upper sparring ring, through the far tunnel. Why don't you go challenge him to a fight?
You want me to fight your father?
Yes, he's bound by the unwritten laws of the ungodly. My father can't refuse a challenge and keep his position as the boss. Just don't kill him, all right? He may be an ox's arse, but he's still my father. Thank you.
I'll do my best.
I'll grab the keys and free Ashtad while you distract the camp.
I wouldn't say I shouldn't kill the rest of you guys.
Burn! Split up!
Okay. I should probably turn you all. Not do anything that gives like area effect attacks. Just hit them a bunch and try not to kill them. Damage over time. No damage over time attacks. No. I'm not there yet.
Back, are you? It's your funeral. I knew you couldn't be trusted. Now I get to take it out of your hide.
I'm here to challenge rulers and ungodly to an honor fight.
What? How do you know about that? It's an unwritten law. Fine then. Go ahead. Watching the boss kill you isn't as good as doing it myself. But it's close.
I just cleave through every single person in front of you. Do you think I'm going to lose to your boss? You too. Like, where is he?
How much gold would you take for my daughter's dowry? How full are your pockets, you snake? Stop! I yield. I admit defeat. Beat me.
We should bring dice for gold.
The epic music for Jesus.
You defeated Wilder? He's been our leader for years. This isn't right. You're not even an ungodly. The rules might say that we have to swear loyalty to you, but to oblivion with that. We're bandits. We break the rules.
You gonna fight me as well?
No, I won't fight you, but I won't kneel to you. The others won't either. In fact, I suspect they're just as likely to cut you down as they were before. Wilder is the leader of the ungodly, and you are an enemy. I would leave if I were you.
Sure. I didn't even get to be a werewolf. Y'all gonna fight me? Anybody here? Yes, they are gonna fight me.
The only fish that go with the river's flow are the dead ones.
What are these friends you brought? Got a lot of the heavy stuff in this camp. Okay, we'll level up as soon as we're in a safe spot. Cavalry Keeper.
My father, does he live?
He's alive. Wounded, but alive.
Good. As you can see, I have Ashtad. With my help, he might even become a good swindler someday. Anything would be better than staying in that camp. It's difficult to be the daughter of a man known as the Ungodly.
Can you believe Servia Wilder agreed to join me? I've been a one-man act till now, but she's a bright lass and will make a great partner. And she still holds the key for this chest.
Morwa's bosom. I'm glad to be out of that place. I want to see the lights of Sentinel. Ashtad and I will make a great team. This is the kind of matchmaking for me.
Okay. Okay, I got some stuff. Not that though. Not that apparently. This, oh, it sucks. Oh, but it's expensive. I'll sell that. This takes down my health by 100. Puts up my stamina by 3,000 though. This is rolled a law. 1,000, 100. Yeah, that's a good trade. Oh wait, I need to keep that. Yeah. Magica, no, not you. Stamina up, recovery down. Stamina up, recovery down. Okay, is it worth keeping? Nope. She didn't want it as a wedding. I didn't want it as a theme. Skills. What does my character need? Oh, have I done this before? Wait. Oh, did I get level up? No. Oh. Werewolf. Well, now, Infectious Falls is not a thing I can do yet. Type of strength. Next time we'll do Blood Moon. That way I can affect people. I don't know where to go to get the infected all finished. Okay, this way. It's right there. There's a clan fear on the outside of it. Why is there clan fear in the middle of this town? Wait, this thing dropped down in the middle of the town? What the hell?
Warriors are fickle among the dark seducers. Face now the least loyal, but most deadly. I don't want revenge. I want your submission.
This is a freaking chest. And inventory ring goes up on health but down on stamina by 1,000 each. Same here. Not something I'm willing to give up. So price wise, 32. Yeah, we'll sell it if we can buy someone, but I'll throw it away if we don't have time. Okay, so we'll have this town of the anchors, dead people. That's a terrible place to put an anchor. All those dead people. Wait. What is this? Something magical, I'm sure. I'll find that later. I'm pretty sure so far what I have warrior fits my character the most. Shadow I didn't expect to do what it did. Also kind of fit with the warrior. Shadow I expect to be more like sneaky stuff, like the thief or whatever. That is not good.
I've done all that I can. Tuaka guided your footsteps here at the perfect moment, sister. There is a Shaba work to be done. The Withered Hand has taken over the port. The situation is strange, though, to say the least.
What is this situation?
The Withered Hand launched a surprise attack against Tava's blessing. They killed everyone and everything, even the livestock. The strange thing is, they have not raised the dead.
Why?
I do not know, but I fear they planned something terrible.
Giant flesh
Prince Azah and his men are barricaded in the warehouse at the eastern edge of town.
I'm calling giant flesh astronauts. Calling it now.
Planning. You should go to him.
I'll go find Prince Azah then.
I hope the prince has learned more. I believe the Withered Hand has brought one of the Ansei wards here, and that does not bode well. You were at Tuaka's throne, were you not? So, you know that as well as anyone.
Why would the Withered Hand attack this place?
I wish I could tell you. Faherajad's naval shipyards are here, but I cannot imagine why the Withered Hand would care about that. I hear these were sacred grounds back in the days of the Ansei. Perhaps that is what drew the Withered Hand here.
Okay. First things first. What is my werewolf at? I just used it, so it's probably all the way down. Yep. Oh. Well, in the ship, maybe?
Wasting time is an important part of life.
She says as she floats in the middle of the circle.
Move to flank! Advance!
Wait, I never checked my actual... damage open critical by 100. The penetration goes down and life goes down. I don't like that. If I go over this, sorry, bear. Huh. Oh.
My bowstring snapped. Bad luck.
Okay, so I got another one. This one goes up on lots of stuff, like stamina. Rotation slows down.
To meet the new commander?
Damage goes further up. Go down so much there.
The pretty one.
Sugar goes up, but health and stamina goes down. That's a note. I dock below stern, it says. There we are. Over the hell of it. Oh, look. you say what? That's what she said. I swear I just heard someone say that. Wait, am I full up on inventory? Maybe. The one time.
Irresponsible. Completely Finally, someone who's not running the other direction. I had no idea I was rubbing elbows with so many feckless cowards. A few necromancers show up, and everyone jumps ship. Literally. To just up and abandon this project? They should be ashamed.
And what project is that?
Only the most important military advancement in the Second Era. These ships you see here? I designed them. They're going.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Finally, only the most important. The workers ran and just left them on the ships. The Covenant's pride? Rancer's regret? The Bell of Balfiera? The designs just sitting on the decks. A Dominion spy could steal them. For the sake of the Covenant, will you help me get them?
Sure.
I'm glad there are a few of us left who know the meaning of courage and loyalty. You'd make High King Emmerich proud. Look on the decks of the 3 ships. The designs should be there, unless they've already been stolen.
What makes these new warships so special?
Where do I begin? Thicker masts, extra backstays, a narrower keel, lighter ballast. The list goes on. The real battle changer is going to be the reinforced hull, though. No one's going to be able to sink these babies. No one.
Building ships here.
It's the perfect place. Not many people know about the docks here. It's not exactly a regular port of call. We can build the ships without too many prying eyes.
Okay. Yes. So now, back under the ships. There's the way under the ship over here. Nope.
From this side!
Okay, ship number 1.
Did you meet the new commander?
Steel and blood on the docks. Where the frick is all the other ships? Oh, water skin. You necromancers, you dumbasses, what are you talking about? Hello? remember one of the things that really added to City of Heroes when they gave people ragdoll falls, so they wouldn't just fall in physicless falls like they did here. Oops, I don't know what that was I just grabbed. Oh, and throw it in the water. Yep. So crap.
Wasting time is an important part of life.
Question, if you just killed it with a hand, can't they just keep bringing each other back from the dead? Or do you eventually, do the dead not be able to perform magic and usually everyone's dead? Nope. Still nothing. Damn, they throw to become warrior. Oh, now like the door is not working.
Dumac take you, Covenant filth, you... These damn necromancers and this whole damn desert. If my sword arm weren't broken, I'd skin you like a netch.
I'm looking for designs for this ship.
Of course you are. Those Swits weren't smart enough to get these before they fled, and I knew that. I planned this perfectly. I stole the designs fairly, and by rights, they should be mine.
So you have the designs.
I do. And as much as it shames me, I am going to beg you to let me keep them. Where I come from, when you're sent on a mission, you're expected to succeed. The price for failure is unthinkable.
Where do you come from?
Morrowind. I work for House Telvanni. You should know that the Ebonheart Pact is as much my enemy as it is yours. You should also know, if I don't return with these ship designs, they won't just kill me. They'll kill my children as well.
Shit. Why does House Telvanni want the ship designs?
House Telvanni does a great deal of trade by sea. These designs, the reinforced hulls, would make our ships invincible. I cannot delay here any longer. I beseech you, for my children's sake, let me take the designs.
Okay, she could be lying about her children, and she's a spy and an enemy, so no. Give me the designs so you can go. You're a spy, I can't just let you go.
You have to give me credit for trying, right? Here, take the damn designs. I am not going to submit to capture, though. If you're going to be a brute, you're just going to have to kill me.
As you wish. I thought that was going to be a much more epic fight, but okay. come from? Why can necromancers fly from the sky?
From the side!
Again? You can keep your boots, lady. I can move them.
Only the dead will see an end to this war.
Everybody getting unwelcome surprises. Why am I stuck? Oh. I must stand down right when she was laying down. The heck with it even? There he is.
You work quickly and efficiently, young one. I appreciate that. Did you recover all the ship designs?
Yes, I have the ship designs right here.
That's a relief. I'm surprised, to be honest with you. I'm almost certain that spies have been watching the town. And I thought for sure they'd pick this moment to swoop in and steal the designs.
There was a spy.
Did you see any evidence of anything like that?
There was a spy from Morrowind.
I knew it! I saw a dark elf slinking around the docks all suspicious-like just the other day. If she had made off with these designs, it could have kept us from establishing naval superiority. Good thing you stopped her.
She won't be a problem anymore.
Well, if there's one thing I know, it's that you, my friend, have done your duty here, and then some. You covered the behinds of all the cowards who abandoned the place. The Covenant needs more people like you. I mean that.
This be an Ashlander's axe? What the hell? Where'd that come from? Also one-handed, I'm just gonna throw it in the sand. Okay, now where am I going? It's Ash something. Really don't wanna. Well, I have to kill someone here. That horse's tail is rigor mortis.
Oh, that was close. I almost put an arrow right between your eyes. I'm glad I didn't. With so few of us remaining, we need all the help we can get.
It is an honor to meet you. Prince Azar has told me of your deeds in Sentinel, and I know you have General Thodar's respect as well. With you here, I think our chances of surviving this have improved tenfold.
Scholar Zora wants to send Shiri back to Bergamo.
Thank you for bringing me this message, albeit the Scholar's apprentice was lost to me in the fighting. Regrettably, I fear that young Shiri was most likely slain. Of course, until you arrived, I believed we would soon share her fate.
I heard the commotion out there, and somehow I knew it was you. I can't tell you how good it is to see you, my illustrious friend. As you can see, we are in dire straits here. It's on the verge of getting even worse.
How will it get worse?
That fiend Alasan is here. With Wafa dead, he has the withered hand dedicated to his own twisted designs. He seeks power. Reason they aren't raising these people. It's because Alasan plans to turn himself into a Litch.
Oh, could he turn himself into a Litch?
He has corrupted one of the Anse wards. He's using some kind of necromantic focuses to channel energy from the dead for a ritual he's conducting in the lighthouse. He says this ritual will make him a Litch. Will you help me stop him?
Yeah, we don't need a Litch.
I believe it's best to destroy the focuses first. Alasan's minions have been piling the dead around them, and they seem to be channeling energy for the ritual. Destroy the focuses, then go to the lighthouse and find a way to disrupt Alasan's ritual.
How did you learn about the plan?
When we arrived, the necromancers had already killed everyone. We snuck up to spy on them, and I saw Alasan. Evil has twisted his features, but I knew him. He was ranting about this ritual to become a Litch. We attacked, but you see how that went.
You knew Alasan before.
Yes, he and Uwafa both. Since we were knee-high to a dune beetle. We studied together, but they were always sadistic, obsessed with death. That was before their father turned, of course. If only we had killed them all back then.
Why did they come to Tama's blessing?
My father sent me here because he feared the withered hand might target our navy. I don't think that's why they came, though. It seems that many centuries ago, this was the home of one of the Anse who sacrificed themselves to create the wards.
Why would that matter?
I suspect it has something to do with Alasan's plan to become a Litch. If this is where the Anse was born, perhaps Alasan had to bring the ward here in order to corrupt it. That's just my theory, of course.
How have things been in the Sentinel?
Not good, I'm afraid. Rumors about the Anse wards being stolen run rampant, and every day there are new reports of risen dead. The Crowns and some forebears are calling for my father to step down. There's even talk of rebellion.
Oh. Okay. This out. Oh wait, we have tries. See what she has. Oh, poison. Sound like she said, "Where's that hat?" Oop. Not up there then. That way. money and leave.
To the side!
How is she walking on water?
You've come too late! The ritual has begun and you cannot strike me down! You are the one who killed my brother Uafa, are you not?
Sure.
I will grant that you are likely a formidable foe. But once I become a Litch, I will burn you to cinders. There's nothing you can do to stop me now!
May I say, I like your armor. How can you be sure of that?
The ritual has begun, and I am already bound to the Anse ward as it is bound to me. If you strike me down, the blade will be shattered.
That's a risk I'll just have to take.
You broke the Anse ward. You think that will stop me? I am not finished.
That'll work.
After so many centuries, it is a wonder I can still be surprised. I could not abide the necromancer corrupting my ward, but I was powerless to stop him. Your actions have shattered the blade, but you made the right choice. You have my gratitude.
What do we do now?
Shattering the blade was the only way, albeit there were consequences. Necromantic energy was released, causing the dead of Tava's blessing to rise. The necromancer himself is not a lich, but he has become a powerful spirit.
So he's not dead?
No, he cannot be slain now. There is a way, but I am fading. With the ward broken, my strength wanes quickly. I will presently go to the far shores unless you can reforge the blade.
How do we reforge the blade? Oh, excuse me.
We need the gods' favor. For Tava, capture the desert wind. For Morwa, get the milk of a goat. And for Zet, gather the earth from a fallen warrior's grave.
Earth and
with
milk
these
available.
elements,
Wind?
reforge the blade. Then bring it to the Anse shrine.
I'll do as you ask to restore your ward. Time are we at, guys? About 4 hours. Okay, let's go ahead and get down there. We'll play until I feel like we finished close things.
You are undone by your own heroics, dog. I may not be a lich, but I have an army of undead.
I am not yet. Really? We'll go do this. This might be our last mission for the night, especially if there's like a small distance between missions. Y'all enjoy that horse.
You will die. You will die, and then you will join my army.
Okay, so how exactly do we capture these wins? Hey, we pretend that makes sense. Got us some bags of wins, SpongeBob. Vomiting on me is gross. Where's the other one? Oh. Place the shattered blade upon the coals. Place the shattered fragments gently upon the smoldering coals. Pour the golden milk over the blade. Fill the door with the golden milk. Sprinkle the earth from the fallen word tree over the blade. Let earth clings to the seal. Stalk the flames of the desert wind. Flames come alive. Stand back. It'll be hot, but okay. And now I stand here.
Meddled with my affairs long enough. It is time to end this.
Yes, the time has come to end this evil.
What are you doing here? Your ward is broken, Ansei. You are no threat to me.
Now, take the ward and use it to trap Alasan.
What are you doing?
No! Gandalf of you.
I feared that after all these years, my sacrifice would prove to be of no avail, but you performed admirably. We cannot kill that necromancer, but he will trouble us no more.
What happened to Alasan?
He became some kind of specter, and he bound himself to my ward. But that allowed me to imprison him within it. He is contained now. The important thing is that the ward is restored and can again protect the Alakir Desert. For that, I thank you.
What about the third?
I sense that the third ward is in the greatest peril of all. The sibling of the necromancer who came here is far more skilled in the dark arts, far more dangerous, and far more ambitious.
I killed his brother Ufa. Ektuaka's throne.
The sibling I speak of has not been slain, and has possession of the third Ansei ward, but I cannot sense its location. Despite our victory here, the Alakir Desert is still in danger. Whatever has befallen, you must recover the third ward.
Or should I start the search?
I do not know, but trust your destiny, for it will lead you where you need to be. First, though, you must secure my ward. Find someone you can entrust with its keeping. I sense that we will meet again. May the gods watch over you until then.
The ward to somebody? Okay. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Being larva's bad, it gives you slowness. This Prince Azat.
I would like to speak with you, but I must finish reading this first.
Okay.
Prince Azah has been anxiously awaiting your return. You should speak to him right away.
What foulness is afoot now? The dead have risen? I thought Alasan was purposefully not raising them. Are we too late? Has Alasan made himself into a Litch?
No, he's no longer a threat.
He's not? Oh, we should rejoice then. That bastard. I relish the knowledge of his defeat. Without him, the rest of these necromancers do not concern me. Not in the least. What of the Anse Ward? Do you have it?
Yes, but Anse asked me to give it to someone I trust.
And you brought it to me? That's quite an honor. I promise you, for as long as I live, it will not fall into enemy hands again. Now, only the final Anse Ward remains. But if Uwafa and Alasan are gone, who has it?
Anse Maja said there's another sibling.
Another sibling? But who could that be? Wait, Satura did have another child, a very young daughter. I remember her now, nipping at her brother's heels. I do not remember her name. Somehow we must find her, though.
I think I know where to find the third Anse Ward. It seems the necromancer Alasan underestimated you. I was hiding outside the lighthouse. After you disrupted the ritual, I went in and found Alasan's notes. I think I know where the Withered Hand has taken the third Anse Ward.
Where have they taken it?
Hunding's Watch. The Withered Hand is seeking out the birthplaces of the Anse who forged the wards. Just as Alasan did here, they can use these locations to corrupt the wards. The third Anse, Halela, was born near Hunding's Watch.
Are you sure about this?
I am sure of nothing, but this is my suggestion for where you should begin your search. There is a wise woman in Hunding's Watch, Priestess Sermon. Perhaps she can give you more insight.
I'll speak with Sermon then.
Since both Alasan and Uwafa have been dealt with, the Withered Hand may be considerably weakened. Perhaps the third Anse Ward is closer at hand than you realize. If the gods are with you, I believe you will recover it quickly.
Have you spoken to Rowan?
Yes, and he passed along your message. Though I'd much prefer to stay here, I will return to Master Zorre in Bergama shortly. I only wanted to share what I discovered with you and Prince Azah first.
What else do you know about the Third Ward?
I could spend hours telling you about the role the Third Ward has played in history, but I would only put you to sleep. All you need to know is that the Withered Hand has it, and Hunding's Watch is the best place to start your search.
Do you really think the Withered Hand is weakened?
Don't you? You foiled their plans here and at Tuwaka's throne. You defeated both Uwafa and Alasan. I would imagine the Withered Hand is in considerable disarray.
I will send word to Sentinel. Perhaps my father or someone else can recall the name of Satura's daughter. Let's hope we can find her soon.
I cannot tell you how relieved I am to hear that the Anse Ward is safe. I will summon other Ashaba to come here and help clean out the rest of these Rana too. You must go after the third Anse Ward.
Okay. So since that will be a distance, and we're past 4 hours now, I believe. 4:05. We will be calling this a night. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. And thank y'all in the VODs for showing up and watching. I know there's like a dozen of y'all that do. I see you guys. If y'all ever want to talk to you guys in the VOD, since y'all can't talk live, feel free to show up to my YouTube and chat there, or to my Twitter or my Facebook. If y'all have a chance, go to your local ebook, whether you are the Kindle, a Google Play, or a Nook, or something of the mix, and buy my book, Fight of the Moon. It'll help me survive in today's worlds. I already talked about our next scheduled play will probably be Wednesday. It'll likely be some more Fortnite. If I wake up early enough tomorrow, I might do something, but that's unlikely. There's like a 30% chance I might wake up and play. I do have work tomorrow, but we never know. If I wake up super early, I guess it might happen. Y'all have a good night. Peacing out. And the next time we come into this place, we'll probably be our vampire. That is the wrong button.